Hello. I am back playing Anel if you can believe it. And today we are back on 4 Dog. I am going to cut one of my 1-drops. I chose a pudding. It could very well be that I should cut another Satori, as Satori seems to be the worst of them. But drawing into more 1-drops is always appreciated. In fact, maybe not a list I would reflect on paper, but I'm going to try out one Franky today. I'm going to compare him harshly to my blocker as well as Handrip Law. But I figured I deserved to give him a try. I've come this far. Other than that, I believe these numbers are super sexy and awesome. And I will pop off. One can hope. And now, we queue. Will be interesting being on less copies of the blocker now, as I've always been a big fan. Let's start it off. Whenever opponent wants to join. I don't think they're coming. Oh, you know what? Forgetting a couple more things. Oh no, I'm on ace. Alright, alright. One ace match for the fun of it. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. No boa, but Zoro's good enough. Just like one pre-ace game to detox, perhaps. They grab Keaton, notably for my Marco, and a second pudding. Jammer. Jamizo. Event. Almost whiffed, but that is okay. And we jam 8. I don't think it's ever correct to go 5-6, as Garp is good for swinging to the puddings. And then I want to have a Donald leader. If he plays the dog, I have Atmos. If he doesn't, I go Marco Yamato. Either or. Yeah, I'll take an 8. You got yourself a deal. You're gonna Dom Mice a little bit, swing 6 with pudding. Yep. I do like that you're minusing Dawn, or using the Keaton rather, because that makes my Marco potentially not get rested. If I get to keep my Marco, I'm a happy guy. Don't need all these. Is it even worth swinging Garp? I don't think so when he has this many. Nah, just queued into ace on accident. Silly me. Not that I hate ace. Alright, Marco or Yamato. I do want to find the boa. I could go Marco Garp as well, instead of attaching Dawn. I kind of like that. I don't think I'm taking damage next turn. Yeah, I like that. He could theoretically punish me, but I doubt it. Uda 2K. Think ace is great. Yeah. People running law. Are you talking about the 6-cost blue? Or, oh, an L list. Yeah, no, 6-cost blue rotated, that's right. But, yeah, so I was actually, like, considering trying one of them. I slotting in one Franky today, and I'm going to be comparing him to the 6-cost L I cut for him, as well as Law. So next turn is going to be Zoro. Straight up. Does that mean I just get rid of Yamato? Sure. Buff my leader. No reason to swing at Shura. I will keep my Marco up to suck up an L swing if it gets big. On the chance I can block his big guy, I wouldn't even mind taking a life off the event. Jammer. Me. I mean, clearly you're angling to Mamarag on this, or pop it with level 4. It feels bad blocking. It also feels bad taking the damage. I think I'll just block and draw my 2 now, before he gets a chance to rob me of that luxury. And there's the Riplaw. So there's my punish. I have always been wondering how good the hand Riplaw is into Nami. I would assume pretty good, but never positive. I do think I want to take my life. And I could play Ezo or swing 5. Leaning towards just swinging 5. As I'm a little behind in aggression, given the Zoro's death and the Marco blocking. A Divine Departure would hurt a lot. And it appears he is going to Divine Departure. He has got the sauce going on me. Bye, Newgate. Making it a lot harder to win for me. And I have to take a 14 as well. I am not countering a 14. There's another Newgate. Could go Yamato Marco. Play the Zoro Uda. And swing 10 here. But then I don't have Dawn Leader. And I'm just weak to Eldor if I do that. Probably just playing a Newgate and hope he doesn't have more minus. Pitch Zoro. I'll pitch Jozu. He does let the law go. I guess I'm glad to see that. Depending. Another Anel to start. That's pretty good for me. Because that means I can just block his Anel. He can swing his Ohms to make it a 10. Still not the worst for me. Don't think it's ever worth playing Uda, as he has not shown me an Elthor yet. Pretty shocked he chose to swing before minusing my Newgate further. I really want to play the Zoro, but I think I just have to play the Marco next turn. Don't think I need to cycle with these though. Okay, I could play my Ezo digging for Marco. Yeah, I'll just do that. King Do is a fair enough card. And then just Yamato Marco. There's the Silly Shanks. That's probably not helping me this game. The most he will help me is when I discard him to leader effect. Ever worth swinging at the NL with, like, more power? Not when he has a second one, I guess. The longer the game goes on, I get to establish some big guys. If I was more confident in a 12 clearing the NL, then yes, I would have done it. Alright, starting 8. I pretty much have to counter this one, as they're going to become a lot bigger. Uh-oh, my Marco's getting rested. Oh no, maybe it's just getting popped. Yeah, it's just getting popped. That being said, he has some big swings for me. Maybe I should have kept both the easels. Didn't expect the Marco to draw me 1k counter with 3 cards. Now Zanel's could, yeah. Glad that easel drew me into a 2k. I still have 2 Newgates left, no, only 1. I think I bottom deck the event. It's definitely either the event or Boa. If I play Boa, I'm kind of just going to die though. If you have no other events, then the Enel gets to swing 12. But assuming you have like another way or two to Dawn minus, he can get up to 16, maybe more with Elthors, which that's kind of brutal to counter. And I can just kind of 2k out of this completely with the chance of my Newgate surviving. What's my counter power if he all-ins? I mean, I could get to 17. I guess 15 if I 2k. So yeah, I suppose I just have to counter this one. Do I pitch some 1Ks or the Uda? Because the Uda will easily die to Elthor. I think I'll do it like this. Yamato can draw me cards. I can hopefully play the Uda. Satori. Yep, that's what I thought was going to happen. Now he has all the Dawn back to swing 16. Oh, 15. Still, it would have killed me if I didn't do it like this. Unfortunately, I needed 1k more. Ah, that's convenient. Now, I'm pretty scared that he's only shown me one Elthor. But he has shown me all 4 Keatons. So if I clear the Ohms, that is actually kind of good. This lets me get an Uda down. And unless he Gamma Knifes Uda, he shouldn't be able to clear it. I guess he can have a Mamoragon. Mamoragon will always clear it, but I'm at least protecting it from Melthor. He's looking for it with Satori. Perhaps it is objectively not the best to play Uda down, regardless of circumstance. And there is Mamoragon. He returns 2 active. And with that, I am dead. Because he can just swing 6 the Shura. I don't think it would have really mattered if I kept the Uda in hand. Well, I could technically live a turn. Anyways, let's actually Q&L this time like I wanted. Oh, forgot to remove bounty from the screen. Here's what I was kind of rocking with. I could make this a hand rip law. The Franky. I went into my thoughts earlier. I can run it back later as well. And an L here to start. Not a great hand. No 1-drops. We are only on 13 1-drops with this list. So I'd have to be a little cautious. Start 5. And then I get I could swing the Shura here. Like, yeah, he gets to clear it and do all that stuff, so I guess I won't. But I think this is definitely a spot where I could swing Shura. Well, he's probably swinging Satori anyways, so I think I'll hold here. I'll be boring this one turn, but just this one turn. And I'm very set up. Early Reiju? Oh no! Best 2 cards! Unreal! Still, this is definitely a spot where I could run the dog. Jam a little dog out. Let's get his law nice and rested. And then I could even jam a second dog if I feel inclined. Probably don't need to. I can make his law a 3. Yeah, I'm thinking there's probably a better way I could have done this turn. For sure. But maybe I just jam the second dog. Like, I'm considering it a lot more than I typically would. Even though it feels kind of awkward replacing Ashura like that. And then I can even rest Ashura and leave him without a board. Or is that too far? That might be too far. I'm going to say probably. Six, double at him, then I get to go 3 at the law, 5 at law if he protects it. See how he reacts to my double dog. He's just clearing board space for my Nell to thrive. His Elthors are pretty useless here. Board on the left, he is stacking ohms as well. But the ohms being stacked are not exactly as scary as a big guy. My NL is not that hard to clear with him having 3 laws on board. Oh, he is gamma knifing a dog, Elthoring it. Gamma knife on dog is not too scary. I don't want to Mummarag on this. Protect it. I know that's a little crazy, but I mean, it's double attack, man. Alright, he is punishing me with Satori here, or Shura. Not a completely terrible time for Franky, but his Elthors would be very valid if I do that. His board's completely full on 1-drop, so I think I just go big bodies. Take another Nell or the Elthor. I mean, I could take Ohm. Either way, I imagine I'm pitching Reiju here. With 3 ohms on his board, Reiju becomes kind of awkward. I feel like it's probably just another NL. I don't think I want to clear anything. He's going to clear it on his own volition. I do, however, want to chunk him down. Grab an Elthor. Keep that Elthor for when it might be important. If I had the Elthor, I might have taken Gamma Knife off the NL search. Franky in hand does make me feel a little less bad about having a small hand size, but if it was a wall, it could rip his hand. I am glad it's not a blocker NL, but if it was blocker NL, I could have discarded it. Not sure what his biggest play could be this turn. Because he could obviously jam it an L. Scary enough, but I feel like he wants a blocker here. He minus my NL. Senior Pink, alright. I take it is time for my NL to get cleared. He is taking Dawn that was already attached. I'm sorry, did he mess that up somehow? Like, my Nl's dead, sure. I'm not gonna protect it, but... 5 at my dog, I sadly cannot protect. If I could, it'd be amazing, but nope. I'm just gonna jam another NL in here. Lightning Dragon's good. Senior Pink is very good. Although maybe a little less good without a Gamma Knife. Ohm is good. A lot of good cards here. I think I'm taking the Ohm. Probably pitch blocker NL. Then again, the only way to clear my NLs is for him to go for the Gamma combo. It's either like Anel, Franky, or a Keaton. And I'm going to let Franky have a chance to shine this game and hope my faith is not misplaced. Do I jam Ohm or swing 7? I feel like he really has to respect my 7. And he did respect my 7. Pudding's dead. I'm going to be taking a damage or 2. He does get another Gamma Knife, so he is able to clear my NL again. Four to 4. So you're just going to be efficiently swinging at my face? Is that what's happening? If you Elthor my Ohm, it would hurt a little. Alright, it hurts. A little. Now he is putting the hurt on me, but I have options. Not a lightning dragon, I'm afraid, but I have other options other than that. Would I discard Singer Pink off Franky? I think I can start with Ohm. Because this is definitely a Franky turn. Perhaps I'll play the pudding first. No, I definitely want a Franky first. Maybe Divine Departure, because I don't have many bricks right now. Good, good. Glad to find the dragon. Elthor is also very nice here. Play pudding. Another dragon or Keaton. I think the second dragon's less good because I have Senior Pink, so I'll take the Keaton. And then I can Elthor and Ohm. Swing 7 life. He goes to 0. With my board not being obsolete. I'll admit, a good Franky there. Nothing that Senior Pink couldn't have completely done. But also better than a hand rip law was with his hand not being 7 cards. Oh, I know what I'm missing. There we are. Reiju, freezing my Franky, resting him with a how ass of this set, be honest. Are you talking about the meta right now, or are you talking about 16 reveals? I don't think it's that ass. I think some of the good decks are boring, but I wouldn't say ass. Looking at you, Nami. Alright, I can clear his Reiju and then kill him. Seems to be the move. And we get that. Move next. Yeah, maybe more gameplay, especially against Nami. I can see if the law would actually be good. But I do have some doubts. Yeah, I will say there are definitely a few sequences of games where I just had the most boring, completely miserable series of games. Kalgara. Don't face this always. Satori and a dog. I mean, that seems good enough. Then I get to do a little 5-5 action. Nell on top. Thank you, Satori. That's why you're at 2 copies. Thank you, Marduk. Just started 5 at me. Gladly taken. Wiper here, finding upper yard, and he does get to slam it down. But just a 5k is removable. I'm going to jam an L next turn, no doubt. What's up, Zebulon? Gammer. I want to say it's a Gammer take, but I think it's an Ohm take. I'll get rid of a Keaton here. I'm going to be a little aggressive, targeting the Wiper here. If the Wiper dies... I mean, I could go Keaton it again, the 5 will likely clear, and then 8 life, double. Ooh, maybe a better one. Even though it would stop me from playing Ohm, I can do this. 3 at 3. And the next turn I can spam hella 1-drops. Alongside Reiju, of course. He's gonna trigger something? Maybe I could have used Elthor and played the Elm still. But I didn't think there was any need. Putting in the Wiper, 6 at 4, and I will have to hold that. Shura, so I can still get a good swing off. How many events in trash? 4, so Reiju is buffed up. Do another Ohm. I'll go 5 at him. If he wants to block, I can Lightning Dragon the Borsa, no problem. Pudding. Nah, I could do Pudding, but I think I Ohm. Barney is probably not that important. It's not like this is some thriller swap. So now... I mean, I'd probably just win the game, right? He has shown me a lot of 2Ks already. Kalgara being slightly higher on 2Ks than usual. Or Seleno's frozen. Will likely stay that way. If I have any say in the matter. And he concedes. Yeah, like he could have put Kalgara in with leader effect, played Nolan, but it was kind of hopeless. And we go next. Kalgara again. This time he gets to go first if he desires. And I assure you he will. Franky and Ohm. Little mediocre. Certainly a little mediocre. Thank God Mulligan. Not really better, but I do have an NL. He does find Wipers, so let's not go too crazy on one drops. Gamma and L4. Or Dragon. Dragon is certainly a good card as well here. With these Ragers, I think I'll take the Gamma here. I know Gamma doesn't have an extremely high usage rate into Wiper. And then I can go for an early Rager next turn. Instead of cycling. Ah, searching up. He grabs the heal Nolan and 2k Wiper. Dog up. Pop Vari for the fun of it, maybe? Just in case you get any funny ideas about Zeusing me. You have a 2k, I know. But I still want to make you give me a 2k. I'll just do double 6. Less explosive. This time around. If you jam your Wiper down, I would... I guess you have no reason to, if my board's cleared. Ah, that's a little more annoying. Indeed. Indeed. Okay, these Gamma Knives are kind of in the way now. I'll be pitching it to an L effect. And then, once I Lightning Dragon, Rage will be active. I can certainly hit him with Reiju, but then Wiper kind of destroys her. Minusing her down to 5. Still, I am tempted. I think it's Satori over Ohm here. It's just gonna die when he plays the Wiper anyways. Oh. Wiper off this? Yes. We'll take a block on that one. Upper yard. Watching some matches. Oh, is there something going on? Oh yes, I see there's a Barcelona event. Suppose I'll check it out. His board's kind of disgusting on me. Kind of crippled. I could go Senior Pink to stun something with Lightning Dragon, but even that's not that good. Nothing's very good. Elthor's a little bit of counter power. There's Shura. Would have loved to have Shura here. Yeah, the Gammas do seem pretty useless, don't they? Sure, if he jams like 10 drop an L, they could be used, but that's about it. And I'm not living infinitely, so I do have to smack him. Another brick, I'm afraid. I killed a Nami. This is like the one situation where Nami is killable. But I still think I just have to go life and hope I don't die, even though I'm pretty dead on board. If I block here, you think you'd go up my Reiju? Probably. Another Wiper kind of bodies me, I'm afraid. Think Emu players looked at Ace players. No. Because Emu versus Ace, die rolly, but even. Anel versus Nami is just cringe. Ace didn't just like win the game by hitting something turn 2 off a life. Not saying Nami does that, but she technically could. Another Wiper. Really unfortunate. Because I'm not protecting all that. Fortunately, I don't think there's any chance of winning this game. Holy bricks. I almost lost this turn. And my opponent can sub-bow. He did have a few more 1Ks, but ultimately kind of rough. Maybe I should have counted the first 6. Yeah, I'll generally avoid killing the Nami if they're at 2 life. Unless I'm like dead. Alright, we move. Ace. Oh, what a hand, what a hand. So, what I've been wondering is like, should I jam the Satori, for example, on turn 1, or not play anything jam dog in exactly this position? Because with Satori, I get to go double six on turn 2. But the dog is such a beater. I'm going to choose not to, because like the only way I get punished is Atmos. He finds Whitebeard event. Double searching. Bro is not taking damage, he said. I can L-Thor this now. That lets me swing 6 and play home. Only reason I am doing it. I think I popped the Garp actually. He cycles Ezo voluntarily. Perhaps digging for Atmos. If I pop a Garp, my 1-drops can swing easier. And I jam Marco. Or Ohm for the Marco if I find Mamoragon. And he passed the Atmos check, I'm afraid. He has Jozu, Whitebeard event, and Marco in hand. I think it's second to L. Mamoragon's great, but second to L. Wish I had a Mamoragon to rest this. I'm going to keep jamming 6s though, as he has no Donald leader. Oh, goodbye, Ohm. There's what I was looking for. Wouldn't even hate a Shura draw. I said Shura draw, not Shura search. We take the dragon here. More Mamaragons are good. Everything here is pretty good. I think I'm going to take the dragon. Even though I do want the Mamoragon. And I don't think I need a dog. I'm a little wondering if he lets the Atmos live here. I might just go 10 at it as a deny him leader effect. Or I guess 14 to be a little more accurate. But should I really be doing that? I think I will. Good play for next turn. Let's see if you go Whitebeard time. Yep. I knew you basically had it. And I know he still has Marco in hand. Do need to start countering out a couple of these. I think I go blocker now because I do not have the cool card. Don't think I need another secret. Not this game. What's up, Moonfish? Alright, beat him up. Gamma? Gamma's not quite enough for the new gate. But if he blocks... Nah. Maybe it's better to go leader swing before anything than one of the tens. Yeah, I like that more. Little missequence. Okay, so he's keeping himself very healthy. I can deal a damage by swinging both these. And do you have a second wipe here to just slam down? I mean, I have an L's. I just need to get some damage through. And hopefully the damage will come in bursts. This is some bait if you ask me, but guess I'll block it. Oh, involving me. Oh, if I find a Keaton, I get so benefited. Hey, Keaton. Pinky? How are we feeling about Pinky? Because with Senior Pink, I can grab Lightning Dragon for the Marco. He does not have Dawn on Leader. I feel like Reiju being a blocker is a little more important. Plus, Pink can always be a next turn play. Yeah, I'll give him a fair shot. Not to say I don't hate him still. Alright, so I go 10 at Boat or Yamato, she dies. I can go 15 Newgate, but he just gives me you know, whatever cards he chooses. I can also start 6 life. At 6 life, forces him to give me, like, less ideal cards, I would assume. So give me anything. If it wasn't for the Boa resting or freezing this, I might even have a lethal line, but as long as I kill Newgate, I'll take that as a win enough. Alright, he did counter. I can go 10 at him. Or no, not 10 at him. I can go 15 at Newgate, but then he just gives me one card and all of a sudden, or 2 cards, and then the Newgate lives, but he has nothing in hand. a little risky, no matter what. I think I pitched my dog. And yeah, give me your hand. Oh, no 2K maybe? I think I still pass here with 2 blockers. As I just cleared his biggest beater. The Reiju being developed is like nice for it being a blocker, but ultimately a little mid. Oh, I could have killed the Yamato with this NL, but I want to block the 8 with it, as I am close enough to death. Alright, the Zoro does get to clear my Reiju, unfortunately. I mean, I could block it. I don't think I should block it. Okay. Chances of killing. I go 8. If he doesn't block, he would have 1 card in hand. Or, yeah, 1 card. 10 is guaranteed. Then I get to go 12, which is not guaranteed, but almost. No, that was Distorted Future. 8, 10, 13, 15 as a potential line. It gets slightly more complicated if he blocks. But I want to force him to do it. Oh. Wow, this is a weird card. Weird disconnect. I don't think he was like dead or anything. I guess without Roger, he's kind of dead. But still, like, if he blocks my 8 and draws his 3 cards, I freeze Yamato, I make this a blocker, I kill Zoro, maybe kill Boa. Like, I get to do some stuff, I don't think it's like, yeah, he could definitely defend for the turn, and then in his head, there's a chance he keeps either Boa or Zoro. No way he's keeping both. Maybe with this event, he could keep both. Kind of a weird concede. I will count it, but not thrilled about counting it. Oh man, would you guys like to see the regional coverage? Because right now it's Blue Yellow Nami versus Blue Jinbei, and I kinda don't like saying Nami more than I have to. Red Green Luffy. Good enough against Luffy, I think. Dog gets to put in some work. Starting Bon. Ooh, whiffing Bonnie turn 1. Rough. Bro with the Bonnie. How do you even do that, man? Any Bonnie or consistent searcher? Having 2 Dawn open, I start by swinging 5, of course. Something like that. So I could swing 7 Satori. And play Holly, of course. I mean, yeah, Nell and Nami are gross, but I wouldn't say it's like not jungle. Am I coping? I just want to go early Reiju. As good as dog can be. But without dog, how am I pressuring him, man? I'll play the dog. 7. I mean, do I really need more NL? Do I really need more NL? I think I'll draw the Elthor and then play an L to bottom deck the other one. Do I want to Keaton this? Feels a little bad Keatoning it. Hey, as much as I want the ohms. What do I pitch? Hmm. Awkward Keaton pitch, I guess. Yeah, I know you want to counter my 5 with your little leader effect. Oh, just give me a 1k. Well, I'm going to have to ask for another 1k because I do not have a 1-drop. 2k, even better. Yeah, Luffy's definitely viable. We mama this. What's up? So what, do I just get to go, like, open season on his board? I mean, Sanji sets him Dawn active. Luffy's double attack. Usopp sets him Dawn active. Who's the biggest threat? I'll start with 5 at him. See what he wants to do for me. Cool. So do I just make my dog swing 9 with the Elthor? Probably. The double attack is really scary. But is it just like a scrub thing to care about? I'm gonna fear the double attack. 9. I could make it 10, but he gave me a Laboon last turn. I could maybe starve with him only having 2 cards in hand. Unsure. Koala. Bro lost the Nami and played this. Yeah, I'll take a 7. Another 7? Might be crossing the line now. but sure. This one's unacceptable. Block 1k. Not even any funny effects. Just passing. Guess your hand sucks. So do I go Gamma Knife on Sanji and start packing him out? Yeah, I think so. He might go Shanks next turn. Have to be wary. DD. Yeah, that's pretty good combination right there. Draw it like so. Surprised to let the Satori swing get countered. A little surprised no Charleston. I guess he might not have it. I think I'm gonna do a bait 7 at him. See if he takes it out of fear of dog. I could also Elthor the Koala to make it not a complete bluff. And say, keep giving me cards. No, I need the Elthor for Shanks next turn. Assuming there's going to be a Shanks. Oh, no Shanks. Guess I was wrong. Yeah, play your Zoro first. I could protect this. It would cost me a lot, but I could protect it. Nope. Pink. Pink could grab Gamma Knife. Thank you, I'm Rand, for the follow. I believe it's pronounced something like that. Could be very wrong. Yeah, I think I'll take the pink here. Take the knife. And then who am I buffing up with my leader effect? I guess I could start dog at it. No, it's a 4k. I can just go leader at it. No biggie. He protects it. He's foolish. And then my dog goes 9 life. Why are you countering that with Sanji? Three to 3. Let me take a peek over at that game. Yeah, I'm good on that. Let's go 10 at life, see if he takes it. He does. I'll pass in that case. No reason to rest everything else into a Luna. I have to imagine Nami's like unbelievably favored of Jinbei. Vivi grabs Usopp, Luffy stands Dawn. Play Usopp, get all your Dawn back. Alright, how do I feel about this? Because I know you have a 1k in hand with Usopp. I can go block Divine Departure. But next turn I could also choose to go Divine Departure Luffy and Elthorim. Might just be blocked with Let Reiju die. As sad as it is. Let's see. I mean, I could just start 11 life, but he can counter it with 4 Dawn. And then my last one for the 5th Dawn. Yeah, I'll start 5 life, see what happens. I mean, I don't need Divine Departure. I can just, like, try to kill, right? Divine Departure keeps me alive, if anything. I could also just, play Pudding, see where that takes me. If I swing 10, he might go Charleston. Charleston. If I can bait out Charleston, maybe I, am still quite happy. Oh, he just takes. Takes, triggering Luna to rest pink. I mean, that makes me feel pretty good. I'm very confident I live next turn. No giant pistol nonsense, I hope, over there. So yeah, Anel time. Take the mama. Don't think I need Ohm anymore. I could play Pudding for the fun of it, but I'll just pass. By doing this, I'm less likely to get Luna stun this turn out of the game. Nine at me? I mean, I can counter 13, right? Maybe not. Because this is 9, 12, and then I can counter 13. Is it right to take the 9? Unsure. But I know you have, goofy Brook effects, you have backup swingers with your 2Ks. Nine's already a semi-hard commitment. Because if you attach a Dawn to leader, use 3 Dawn for Luna, you only have 4 left for leader effect. Oh, no, the Koala. Duh. You do have 5 Dawn. Math. That being said, I can do a hefty swing at life. And believe me, it will be hefty. You can go Charleston to go to 9, this is 15, and if your last card's a 2K, you'd have 3 Dawn open. I can still break through that, right? Maybe. I'm not gonna think too hard on it. Oh, if you do go Charleston, it would be awkward because you would have a. You actually couldn't go Charleston the way you want. Alright, so he is doing it. Did he mess that up? Oh, no, he needed a 2K where, yeah, so I just kill him. What's up, Nick Bricks? Here's my number. I do think that game would be a lot harder to win if I was going second. I regret to say. Alright. Ooh, yeah, it's cool. Not sure, I don't think I've ever owned one. Not even a small little fish tank. I had a bowl once. That about tops it. Solid hand. Let's see if the Holly pulls up. Ew, Gadatsu. That's our op. Oh yeah, we're cooking. He grabs Elthoroth pudding. Maybe he's gonna blow up one of my guys. Very sad and scary. Next turn, I have the option of playing Holly, or I could jam some 1-drops. He's going for early Elthor, which I do not blame him. Oh, even the Gadatsu swing. Okay, bro's packing me out. Gadatsus are hard to get around. Won't lie. Might just need to set up 1-drops and recuperate. It's a little sad I don't have the Dawn to do everything I want. I mean, I probably want him. Probably do want him. Which one do I want first? Probably Gamma. I had to go into a brief moment of a divine perplexion. Didn't mean to Aura Max. It's an L time, but for my opponent. How's he swinging at me? No, no, I'm smooth by choice. Honestly, I don't know how many cards Nami has in hand, but it looks like he's putting up a fight. I don't know how, but you know, it kind of looks like he's doing it. Smack me with that pudding. He wouldn't go L Thor my Satori swing 7 at me, would he? Of course he wouldn't. He's too chill for that. Now it sucks that I lost my Ulm. I can go for the Reiju, Gamma, Mamaragon, Keaton, and try to pack the NL out, but I don't know if it'll work. But we must try! Dragon to let him know it's definitely not happening. More 2Ks, but not one drop, so I don't know if I care. Alright, maybe I care a little bit. It dies. Naturally. Yeah, it's really annoying trying to deal with these Kadatsus because you kind of just can't. I mean, he's kind of mogging me on one drops to begin with, so I guess I just ignore them forever. Cycle another dragon, perhaps. I wish I could input. I mean, yeah, if I attach Dawn, then the Gadatsu can't pop it, but it's rare that I have something that consistently has Dawn. That my whole board has Dawn, rather. This game is a bit of an outlier because the Gadatsu's like, if you're on Gadatsu in the first place, that means you're probably on more than 12 one-drops. But I'm getting like out one-drop this game. What I really need is my Anel here to stick. No, Reiju! I wouldn't even hate it. That's the funny part. I would have to respect it. Let's see if he has another Elthor. No! Not the Reiju, man. Beiju. Whatever you want to say. And now I'm getting slammed for 7 over here. Alright, it's a lot of secrets. That's a lot of ohms. Scared me a little bit, opponent. Ooh, holy mid bodies. I mean, he's used 2 Elthors and 2 Mamas. Franky gets eaten alive by the ohms. Pink gets to grab a Mamaragon. Reiju is a blocker. There's no way this is like correct. But what if I grab Dragon, freeze here, Elthor, so I can swing 7 at him, and also not let him weaken my NL too hard? I'll try it. Like I'll give it a shot. Ah, no, that's not what I pitch. Ah well. All right, backup plan. We'll just kill 1 gnome. Oh, I'm distracted by something, all right. Oh, not the DD. Not the mama. Alright, he's packing me out. Divine Departure Mayanel. Now we do one of these. Grab the ohm. Pitch knife. Baby dog. 5 of them. Surely he can't clear my NL another time. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. You do that. Leave me alone, man. Not the ohm. Guess I have to take this one. I technically have a line of winning. Not a good one. It requires a 5 connecting. I mean, I'm just dead. I have to trust the 5, but I guess so. It's Shura, Gamma. I need an active Dawn to Mamaragon. And go 7. Shura, take the Dawn. If I go 7, he just blocks. But what if he doesn't? True, true. Alright, I don't like that he's giving me hope. No! I'm killing his L. Oh my goodness, 1K! No. It's kind of a good bait though. Like, there's like, if he blocks, I can go Reiju 14 the NL. I didn't have a Reiju or a blocker. Oh, early Reiju? Probably not. Alright, we're gonna start with 5, and you're not gonna trigger his sisters out. That also works. Get him. No trigger? Oh, it must be, weaker than I remember. We'll take a 6. Ooh, good NL, the good NL. And the Lightning Dragon. Oh man, it's cooked. I'm sorry, opponent. You don't deserve all this. Bang. Lilith. Yeah, that's whatever. Sisters. I mean, it feels weird swinging 6 after he just revealed 2 2Ks, but we move. What are you doing on 6? I don't care. I'm going to Mamaragon. Is this going to be a Kuma play? I mean, I guess he has to do something defensive. Otherwise, I pack him out. Oh no, why did I enable Rayleigh? Yeah, so I get to body his board now. Or I could do him one better. I get to bait that I'm trying to kill him, and then actually I want him to counter, and then yeah, you get the point. Like something like this. Counter this. And then I even get to do one of these. Keep the dragon for next turn. And I am safe enough. He's on 8 Dawn. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen when I went to 3 life. Oopsie on my end. I'll go mama. Pack my dog out. Yeah, I cannot protect that. Tell you what I can do. I can go pudding. Gammer. And then let's do a Franklin. Pitching Baby Dragon. I'll pitch Shura. Now I get to go six minus Kuma so I can freeze it. Pop him. Little gross, but that's alright. Pop you again. He grabs his boa. Don't think it's doing all that. Yeah. True enough. How easy is life if you're a Nami player right now? Because, like, everyone is just glazing an L, and for a good reason. But, like, Nami just gets to cook him. No, I don't think that's gonna be happening. It's a little hunch I have. All the events. I can Gamma Knife Elthor this. Wonder if he's gonna use that Frighten Me event on an L. If I swing at him. Wave Arrow. Close enough. Okay, let's go Dragon on the Ray. Do one of these. Do one of these. Oppo with Elthor. Let's go. Just that easy. 8-10. Five with Franklin. Bend over. Yeah, like, Ace, you know, Ace takes more input to play the Nami, and that says something. Although perhaps I am just biased and nitpicking, and my opinion is invalid. Ah! Maybe? No! Alright. If I jam Satori, I can't early raid you, but I'm not really going to be able to early raid you anyways, because then I would, you know. This is probably the first time I whiffed pudding, and my top card wasn't an event. Alright, my army of ohms, attack. Ooh, dog. Maybe I like dog more. Yeah, I like this. Let me do one of these. I can play the Adele next turn. So true. Memento event. Put in your little Cavendish, Bartolomeo. Yep, Cavendish. Alright. I'm gonna be dead ass. I kinda wanna Gamma Knife the Cavendish. Like, I know it's a lot cooler to just pack him out the usual way. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Gamma Knife, I think. I still get to develop Reiju and all. And who knows, maybe I can get out of it without using the Elthor if I get like Mamaragon off top deck. I don't know. Let me just cycle this. Hey, there's Mama. I guess now there's like... It's a little too late after developing Reiju, I kind of have to commit. Counter a 5. Take some damage. My Reiju is still kind of weak. I don't want him to go like Sabo Pistol. There we go, that's more like it. And hey, that is Sabo Pistol. You cannot tell me otherwise. Okay. What can I do as far as killing him? Well, I don't know about killing him, but I can, swing my ohms, bring it down to 7, go 11 life, try to bring him to 0. Probably a win to me, if that works. Feels a little silly after that I have to pitch sure for it. But it is what it is. Bang. Yup, do your Sabo Fire Fist, weaken my Enel. Oh no, weaken my Reiju. Is that right? I don't think that's right. I mean, I still get to do one of these. I'm assuming it's worth to play dog. One blocker, no? Two pink. I am regrettably on the Pinkerton. I think it's kind of cool. I mean, there's a good chance I killed the Sabo, yeah. I can rest the Sabo. No one tell him. No one let him know he's cooked. Yep. Yeah, here, let me do one of these. Here's what I got right now. Trying the Franky. I'm a little like I was on 2-L, but I'm like letting him be one Franky for now. And he should be honored. The one on blocker now has been appearing in my hand a lot. I think Law's cool. Probably better than Franky. But all the sheep say Franky is the way, so I'm trying it. This hand lets me go early Reiju. I'm going to yell. Alright, one more pudding search. Just be aware that there will be a yell coming. Don't mama rag on me. Ooh, dogging. Dogging me. Yep, as I thought, no swing. Kind of like Shura here. The second Enel is obviously quite good. What am I pitching, Elthor? Probably, maybe. Like, I feel like it has to be Elthor or DD. I need to cycle more events to get my Reiju up in time. Although maybe I shouldn't be worrying about that. And I should just throw the Vari away. But I also want to draw to a Gamma. I guess I'll throw the Vari away. And let's see how punished I could possibly be by swinging with one pudding. Do I want to use my Keaton cycle here? Because, like, I don't think it's doing a whole lot. It ain't all that. Oh, whatever. Yeah, that's dead. Dead as hell. Oh, well, is this loud? Yeah. Look at your top two cards. I'm literally in the Mamaragon Elthor waiting room, and I'm gonna die to it. Keaton! With Keaton, you can even Elthor my Reiju. Alright, here comes the pressure. Okay, goodbye, 1 ohm. I don't think I'm countering this. I could. I could counter it. I could block it. But I think I'm good on all that. Because, like, I'm gonna nail ahead on board. How crazy is that? Nothing else matters. I think this is actually a Franklin time, maybe. Yeah, let me play the Shura first. Ooh, second Shura. Second Reiju. My hand's actually pretty good. Maybe I just go for the Reiju instead of Franky. There's Mamaragon, so I could hack out the dog. But would I really bully a harmless dog? I would. Go 6 at it. Two at Shura because the Ohm is frozen, just to deny him maximum swings. My Divine Departures are going to be nice for these bricks I drew. And I can cycle them later with Franky as well. Go to 0. Next turn I have, like, infinite ways to punch you to death. And to think I whiffed turn 1 with Pudding. All it took was him just not having a good turn 3. That's simple. Stunning my Reiju. Are you gonna attack my other Reiju? Because, I mean, I still have a huge Enel swing primed to kill you. Sure. Edie? A little surprised he didn't take Pudding to Reiju. It would have been a DD either way, I guess. Five of them. I guess I Franky pitch my dragon. And what is this, 16? I can make it 17 if I really want. But that seems pretty extra. Because I can just sit behind. Yeah. Get diffed. See, I like different people in the mirror. My stats, they're crumbling a little bit compared to what I would love. But my mirror win rate is still great. It's like a 72%, but my Nami win rate is 50-50 on ranked. Which is not good. It needs to be better than 50-50. Not a terrible hand, but not a great one. I will try this not terrible hand. You see yourself swapping main decks? Blackbeard does look quite strong. I do think Enel could perform very strongly into Blackbeard. So I kind of am like still cool on Enel. Not to put Blackbeard down. He does seem pretty cracked. Yeah, just no, it does function very strongly. As I did love playing Rayleigh the most in Enel. He kind of gets to do Rayleigh stuff for free. Like, sure, he doesn't give 2,000 power, but he gives 4,000 power. Yeah, Buggy, as much as I want to like him, I have to put him in, like, the let's see what list someone cooks up waiting room. Unfortunately, my opponent is going sicko dicko on me. Pudding grabbing the Mamaragon. What else have you grabbed? Gamma Knife. Second Mamaragon. Oh my god. And like, I'm never winning the one drop war with my current hand. Probably has to be the Ohm. Maybe Keaton? I'll go to Thor. I will swing at Ohm just because his minus power is quite scary. Although it will take a lot more than that to catch up on the board. I would love if you went an L, but I doubt you're going to do that, given that you've already shown Mammaragon and Gamma Knife in your hand. Yep, and there's the Reiju. Blackbeard has some cool agency to it. Nah, we throwing out new buzzwords now. 5 at 5. How difficult would it be to protect my NL? I can Gamma Knife Elthor the Reiju, so I guess I can use my Mammaragon here. He can always grab it back. There's Dragon to stun it down. Eight to 5 on my Frozen Anel. Eight's kind of tough. Okay, okay. Maybe I do try slowly winning the one drop war again. Because he is expending a fair amount of resource. I'll go pink, grab my Mama, set my Dawn, pop his Reiju. If I go with the puddings, where does that put me? I feel like nowhere. Like, maybe I should go board, but I feel like this is like the type of game where I have to like play the long game. He grabs Gamma Knife from trash. Gamma Knife's my pink. Popping my pink with something. Mammaragon. Is that your like third one? Yep. Mammaragon diff, you know how it is. Take a 5, another Mammaragon. Alright, I'm gonna talk, I guess. Admittedly, I want Anels, not Mammaragons. Okay. I want a hot baddie gal girlfriend. Close enough, right? Anel time. I can rest the pink down and freeze him with my lightning dragon. Or probably just kill the pink. Either way, dragon seems like a fair take. Pitching. Oh yeah, what do I pitch? My hand's just pretty good, huh? Could be pudding. It could be. I don't think it's pudding. Maybe I should get rid of the dragon. Fuck it. The search wasn't all that. Look at that. It comes back around. 5 to 5. What'll you give me? Ollie. Yeah, pretty easy choice, I'd say. One of these. And because I froze it, surely he lets it go without issue. I'll leave it on top like this because I want the NL. Maybe I cycle my Keaton here and then Pudding to draw an L and not bottom deck it with my search. And another Mumaragon is good by me. Goodbye, Satori. No! He took Pink and DD. You know what? It could have been worse. I could have gotten Gamma Knife Mumaragon for a 4th time. Counter out of that. Little does he know I have my 4th Mumaragon in hand. Oh no, it's my 3rd one? I guess I can thank Senior Pink for that. He's getting some ohms down on me. I could go for some cute little play with like Reiju, Mamaragon, Shura Ohm. Or I could just jam an L. I think I'm just going to jam the Anel, quite frankly. And I find the 4th Mama. It's that easy. For anyone telling you it's not that easy, it is. They are lying because they don't want you to succeed. Opponent goes down to 2. I have to be quite cautious because I am at a lower life. And I actually have no 2Ks. Wow. But if you believe, I think we might be able to come out of this alive. It's not like we've used many 2Ks. Ooh, I think he's going for my NL. I like that. Like that for me. Yes. Now here's where it's a little awkward. Because, like, do I give you Mamaragon? Do I give you my blocker? My card that draws me? He has used 3 Mamaragons as well as 2 Elthors. So I like my Reiju kinda gets to be a blocker. feel like it's hard to tell her she's not a blocker. I use my Mamaragon. Oh, always punished, always punished. But hey, it's a 2K in hand. I'll do Shura. I'll do Ohm. So, like, kind of want to swing at the Ohms. If he goes Gamma Knife, Elthor, I guess I got outplayed. Which would be kind of sad. But if I do live another turn, I can put down this blocker, assuming I don't just kill him. Sneak. Grabbing the knife, implying you do have the Elthor. But, notably, this means that you cannot... Oh, you minus my Enel. You're not going for my Reiju. Interesting. So, like... I go block on this. He goes 7 my Enel. If I protect it, and he doesn't have Lightning Dragon, he's kind of cooked. Maybe I should let it go. And this is like some 4D chess bluff. He's only used one dragon. He has to have one. Because like if I block and he calls my bluff and goes 7 Reiju, then I like just kind of get bent. I think I still do it. Alright. At least he's like using the Keaton for it. And at least I get to stay at 1 life. There's the dragon naturally. The Reiju basically acted as a blocker twice. We will take that. I can go 5 at him, play the Enel, make it a blocker, 7 at him minus Reiju. And admittedly, my counter power in hand is pretty cool. Giving me two 1Ks. He kind of has to kill me though, right? Because, like, my NL's coming back. I have a second NL ready to beat his face in. But I have three 2Ks. If he kills me, that's kind of impressive. So I can go block. Block, like, you have one more Mamoragon. The only way to get my NL completely worked around is Gamma Knife Mamoragon. Go 7. 9. Threatening me with Dawn minus to go 12. Huh. Maybe I'm in a little bit of danger here. I could also take. Don't love taking, as that is very risky. You having the Gamma Knife Mama. What's the worst that could happen if I just counter? Like, counter, you swing with this, I counter again. I guess me dying is notably the worst that could happen. Assuming he has a good amount of Dawn minus in hand, it is just not unreasonable for me to die here. Yeah, it's kind of hard. I think I counter this. Get a 1K off that. And if you were holding Gamma Knife Mamoragon, bluffing my mind out, I'm cooked. Might still be cooked regardless. See what numbers you can go. You did have a Mamoragon. Obviously no knife to go with it. But you did Dawn minus effectively. Give you the 1K here. Somehow managed to make it out of that. What's he saying? Did he have an Althor or something? Pretty sure he could have done his dumb dog differently to kill me, for sure. Maybe he accidentally sequenced it wrong and wants me to concede. Alright, alright. We just kill him. Cool. He did draw a Gamma Knife eventually. Although it must have been too late after he used the Mamoragon. He definitely could have, should have killed me there. Despite my pretty insane counterpower. One more match. Right here. Going first. Pudding is not nuts. It has potential to pay off. Not gonna lie, but probably have to mulligan. This hand is a lot better. Get to start with Ohm. Oh, classic Ohm Dog 6. What in an L hand. Typically, I don't love jamming the dog out first thing, but if my dog can bait something, I'm happy. And it baited, or I guess my double baited the 5k. Like the free 1k. I believe an ace versus a Nell is about to go on. I do want to check that out. Something that I have seen a little bit of, but am kind of iffy, is I've seen like ace on Fire Fist, the 2-cost one. Yeah, I'll definitely be checking that after I hopefully get another dub here. Surely I can just jam an L till I concede, right? That's how it works. My Ohm is dead, but that's fine. Maybe I shouldn't have swung with it. I definitely should have swung with it. I just got greedy. Reiju. Okay, so I'm not going to go for his board if his entire board's full. Whiffing pudding. I know the feeling. Probably taking Mamoragon. Like, the pink is here, but without a Mamoragon for the pink to grab, he becomes a lot worse. What do I want to pitch? One of my Reijus? Cycle the dragon for Funzy. Alright, another dragon. For Funzy. He does have to respect my 5 swing because a double attack is bound to come. I could let my dog chill on board till the Ohms weaken him to Elthor range, but I think I'm just going to jam my double attack now. Similarly, I could develop Ohm, but I'm thinking of Satori. I'll develop the Ohm still. On the miraculous chance my dog doesn't die, but let's be real. I will let my dog go without hesitation, but there is Divine Departure, which is, you know, scary enough, but still kind of takes the majority of his turn, no? Goodbye, dog. Yeah, I have that on the side. I will main it, or do my little watch of it after this match. Give some insight, hopefully. Perhaps. Gamma Knife, that'll be nice for if he eventually plays an L's. I could just jam one drop so my sure I could swing this turn. Or I could just jam another L, which I am much more inclined to do. 5 life, of course. Alright, now I could grab Senior Pink. I could also grab the Mamoragon to cut out the middleman. Yeah, I'm sorry, Pink. It wasn't your match. If I took the pink, I'd probably discard Gamma Knife. So that way he could pick up the Gamma Knife. Senior Pink is gonna do the thing again. Well, let's see how tough he is when I play my third Enel. He has used 2 Momoragons, Divine Departure, and 1 knife. See, I could kind of get over the whole kill all my stuff, or kill all my NLs, but my Satori, man, leave him alone. Lame. Counter the 5. Take the 6. I actually don't have a 1-drop event. I'd have to make the Enel blocker if I want a Dawn minus. And I mean, I do want a Dawn minus. It's either pitch Knife or pitch Reiju. The only way I really want to pitch or the only way I don't want to pitch Knife, kind of, is if he goes Blocker Nell, or maybe a Reiju of his own. Let's get a Satori here. Alright, should have pitched the knife. What do you know? Give him a 1K here. Regular NL. So now I can be the Gamma Knifer. Now he can swing his ohms, make my NL an 8, and then go pink 10 at me. That would certainly disincentivize my block. Something insane I've been realizing is I'm 10 matches deep today, and I have yet to face Nami. He didn't swing ohms. I don't have a 2K. Maybe. I feel like I need my Mamaragon for the NL here. I could go block Mamaragon, pitching, pudding as well, maybe. And then my next turn, I don't even bother killing the NL. I just, like, set up my board. Certainly have options. Alright, I don't think I need 2 puddings. Dragon's great here. Start by setting up a Reiju, freezing pink. Elthor's good for counter. I can swing Satori to look at my top 2 for sure to draw me. Another Mamoragon, can't complain. By all means, I could still bring the NL down. At least an attempt to. Can I go 5 at you? Seven at you. Mamaragon to Mamaragon. Or I guess I'm playing sure, aren't I? I could make this a blocker, but I think just getting him to 0 is a much better strategy. No, there's a 1K on top. I don't think he has many plays that can really get him out of this. Because, like, I have Gamma Knife Mama, Gamma Knife Elthor, you name it. He seems to be in a pickle. Oh, it's this. Ah, Fuyuhiko, thank you for the Prime resubscription, 5 months. Very good to you, thank you. Yeah, enjoy the playlist. I do love some Xenoblade. Starting by killing Satori, weakening Reiju. Maybe your goal is to rest Reiju with a Mamaragon, and then hope that you can deal 3 damage. Yeah, that is what you're doing. While developing Reiju. Or maybe your goal is rather trying to kill my Enel with your Enel. Yep, that appears to be a line you're taking. Still, I kill you. Yeah, Olm kills there, Enel kills here, and then you smack me. But I don't think you can get out of this. I can go Gamma Knife, Elthor the Reiju, 10 life, double Mamaragon to take on my Dawn, 7 life. If that's not guaranteed, nothing is. GG. Okay, let's grab the stream here. I don't want to subject you to Twitch ads, so let me pull it up on YouTube actually. Thank. Yeah, how do we think? What do we think we want this? Music off, have light audio commentary here. That seem good? Alright, so joining quite late on this game, we do have the Ace versus Now late stages. Looks like it's just going back to the NL. I don't know. Do you want the volume here? Because, like, I feel like I'll just be talking over them. It'll give me an excuse not to talk, but still, right here, the NL here is gonna. They're not gonna kill this turn, but they just need to live one more turn. Ooh, the law. There it is. Shuffle your hand around. So with their 2 blockers, they should definitely be able to live one more turn. Getting 2-2Ks, that's pretty good. Although I think the NL wanted to see a Roger taken from them, but it appears they do not actually have it in hand at the moment. And the NL could be afraid of Roger so much that they don't even swing with their NL, although that seems a little excessive. I think you still go 6 leader here, unless you intend to, like, Gamma Knife something. Yeah, the Ohm can minus the Marco if he has a Mamaragon. Here comes 6. Or he is definitely wanting to. He's just thinking quite hard on it. Meter effect pitching the I Am Whitebeard gets out of that one. And you could go as the Enel. You could swing 14 with your 6 cost Enel. That would more than likely force a block on the Marco. But that would draw the H3 cards. So, maybe you don't want to. He just passes there. With Fear of Roger. I believe that's 2 Gamma Knives in the Enel's hand, no? With that and the Elthor, you can pop a Newgate. Ace starting Garp, seeing what they can find. There's a Marco. They're taking the Marco for sure. That'll be a hard wall for the Enel to get by. And then 6 with Yamato. The Reiju could free block this. I think I would take the Reiju block if I was him, but that would make the Reiju a target, as you have no actual counter power in hand to protect it other than Mamaragon. And he just gives the Vardy. Another Yamato drawing 2, attaching a Donda leader. And then you're probably just replacing the rest of the Yamato right now with Marco. Is it 7 to life or 7 to pink? I would assume 7 to life, but yep, takes the life. And that puts Enel in a hard spot here because the ace player is just super set up. There's no reason not to swing the 6, right? Like, yeah, you could take the free block, but you're cool if they kill Yamato. If they take the free block, Nugate gets to smack him, even if it just kills Ball. Enel here has 2 Gammas, 2 Mamaragons, and an Elthor. So you could use your Ohm minus a Marco, rest it with Mamaragon. You can then Gamma rest the other one, and that would use all of your Dawn at the moment. But then he would still have the Newgate up and all of the cards in his hand currently. Mamaragon draws him to a Keaton, nothing too helpful there. As you're pretty dead next turn, no matter what happens. Got some chunky little counters on it. Neon green pops pretty hard. Gets another Elthor off the Mamaragon that can help you push for the damage that you want. And this is 8 to life with Reiju. Ace takes the last damage. Oh, triggering Fire Fist. Yeah, they basically added it to hand, but Ace now realizes, oh wait, I have a trigger in my deck. That is very gross. If there was any chance of Enel winning, it is out the window, I think. He does have a 6k Enel, a 5k Law, and a 6k Pink. The Ace has 1 blocker, and I think 5 cards, maybe 4 cards in hand. The Enel does have 2 Gammas, or 2 Elthors to work with. It may be. This should only be game 1, looking at the time. 10 with the Pink, forcing the block out. And then you get to go double Elthor and the last active Dawn to go 9 or 6-8. the ace had nothing. The trigger did not matter. And the NL does win game one. Good stuff on the ace almost got the trigger to get out of that. The ace was super hard bricked up. The Yamato must have drawn him into double brick. Feels rough there. And it just sucked that both the Marcos got rested. I don't personally, although I might not be the best person to ask for recognizing everyone, especially European players, as I am not a European player myself. Anel is C5 and the ace is 12, so the Anel did get to choose to go first that game. They'll be moving on to game two, more than likely with the ace getting to choose to go first. I missed the early stages. I did see that, the ace or the NL played his 6-drop on curve, but didn't get a lot after that. Yeah, the draws were definitely very nice for the NL towards the end there. The last L4 didn't matter. It was comforting knowing you could swing an extra 1,000, but double Marco into 8 beer, double Yamato. That's a lot of draws. Apparently the draws did not work too well, especially because the 4-cost law ripped two 2Ks out of the ace's hand. For any 4-cost law believers, you're getting benefited. Is this not to break the match, but is this like fake grass they're using up here? Or what? I've never actually been on a feature match at like a regional only. That's cool. I don't know if they actually have like that at normal regionals or if that's just European privilege, man. They're getting set up for the second game. Now, if I was the ace, I would be kind of bummed that I lost a match because I didn't like draw any counter power. But the Fire Fist tried saving him, minusing the 4,000 power there. If there wasn't a single L4, it would have worked. Although, I'm a little curious. I guess you had the Anel active still, so you don't think you're going to get punished for this. But I would kind of still start with the 10 with Anel instead of going leader ability on the pink first. I don't know. He went 8 with Rager. Never mind. He went 8 with Rager. It was not like that. There was some part about it that I was like wondering if the math was right on. I believe it might have been the 10 with pink after the Fire Fist triggered. Because he has a free block, you might as well attach the 4 Dawn to your 5k law instead of one of your 6k bodies. Are we talking about Dag here? His beard? We out here beard comparing see which player belongs to the other? That's how we decide who should win this? The ace is on Atmos, which they chose to pitch even though the dog is developed on board. Maybe that means they have a second Atmos. Either that or they don't believe Atmos is worth it, which I find that harder to believe than anything. Starting 7. Nope. They just don't believe in Atmos. They just chose to play Marco instead. Interesting. What's the point of Atmos if not for the dog there? That being said, the ace got to keep cards early since the Anel went for a turn 1 body instead of passing to play the dog on turn 2. I mean, what I might have done is passed my first turn so I could play the dog on curve and also swing 6 as leader. In that instance, they probably would have gone with the Atmos, but now Anel gets to get the first 6 drop down, weakening the Marco, resting it. I don't know if they have a means of freezing it, but the point is it's rested so the dog can swing at life. Oh, I do think I see a dragon. So they get to go 8 at him. And I do see a boa in the ace player's hand. Taking the double. Was he bricked or did he not want to give him cards? Anel also gets to go 6 and play Lightning Dragon out. 5 at Garp. Are they playing a 1-drop? They are. They're playing the Ohm. Now, I don't think that this is a bad play. I think I still would have gone 6 because this plays into the boa even harder. If you have a way to defend your dog from a 7, it's okay. But that is only if. And here comes 7 at dog. If you let it go, boa just rocks your world and you're going to regret not swinging at 6 last turn. It appears you are going to protect it with Mamaraga on a 1k. Slightly awkward, but not completely brutal. Back to the NL. The 6-drop cannot swing. Will the NL have another 6-drop to play? It appears not, but they have a number of 4-drops in their hand, such as Reiju, Franky, and Pink. The Senior Pink especially can grab back Mamaragon if they have a Gamma Knife to go with it, which it doesn't seem like they do. If they're just looking to find cards, Franky is a good option. The only problem with Franky is he is the weakest of the bodies. Only a 5. I'm actually interested. Does anyone have the NL players list, or at least the top 32 spreadsheet in general? Because this guy has both Franky and Handrip Law, and Reiju, and Pink, and Dog. Like, where is he cutting cards? I mean, blocker NL, I would assume, but. Second Lightning Dragon for the Marco. That is great for the NL. Dog gets to swing 9 at him. Or 10, sorry. This demands 3 cards. The ace having very few cards in hand. I believe they have a Newgate. Do they have the event to go with it? Because that can, yep, they do have the event. They're not completely out of it despite being down on hand. After this, they'll have 3 cards. The Anel will be able to start swinging. 6 cost Anel. Dog will definitely die to the leader swing. And the bow will deal a damage. Finding an Ohm off life. Handrip Law, while it is nice in the matchup, you are not actually using it in this board state. I saw NL did draw Shura. Just another maybe way of getting pressure. Divine Departure. Oh, man. Bad day to be a Newgate. And he can Keaton it as well. Alright, yeah, he's going to go Keaton Elthor on it as opposed to Mamaragon. another hand rip law, so he is on 2 copies at least. Newgate dies, but Ace draws a card up to 4. Anel swings 6. And then, what did he buff with the Elthor? Giving a 1k there. Franky could swing 6. Yep, he did buff Franky with Elthor. The Ace would have to give him another card for the Franky swing. At which point... Oh, no. Leader effect would make it 10-10. Likely to kill Ace. I will admit. $10-11 even. Starting 10 with Franky to dodge any silly grab blade trigger. That might happen. Oh, he just drew twice off leader effect. They did catch it immediately, luckily. And yeah, the Ace is very dead though. Bro really wanted a second card. Nah, that was a very, very dominant game for the NL. That's how the matchup should go in theory. Even if the Ace has a good curve against you, it's just rough sometimes. The only thing that maybe was able to be gotten around was the taking the dog hit. I don't know his hand. I wonder if they'll show the bracket, but I have my doubt. Let me not leak everything. I'm gonna hop back in for another game. That was, as far as best of 3 goes, that was on the quicker end. Especially given the Nami that's still in the bracket. So we'll have a bit of time before next round. Not promising I'm going to watch the entire thing, of course. Alright, speaking of Nami, I did summon it as you mentioned, Moonfish. Not a bad hand against Nami, though. I think I just play the dog out. I could go early Reiju. Girl's a little annoying. How about this? I go dog, top girl, leader effect 7. So that way you kind of have to take the first hit. Maybe I should have saved the Elthor for the dog swing. Oh, another girl. That's a little annoying as well. Oh, never mind. You are just girling. You're girling it. Well, let's try to suck up some of that pressure with my NL. Cycle Dragon. What do I want to pitch to my blocker effect? He's going to 6 Dawn. Probably Shura. Don't really need Shura. I mean, I could go 9 double. I'm happy if he counters a 9. And if he doesn't counter a 9, I get to go 5 and still get a card. As much as I would love to play the Ohm. Nami does take. Discard a card. There's the 4th girl. Yep. Nami does take a life from me. I get to block this, no prob. Almost big enough that my 10k block is not enough. Which is very gross to say. Am I crazy if I just want to jam 10 at him? Probably. Probably crazy if I do that. So instead, how about I start with pudding, see if I find something cool. Almost whiff. So maybe not the coolest stuff to find. If I get a Elthor, for example, and I deal that damage, I could pop the Nami. Nami, I didn't call Nami, but someone did. Let's go another pudding. Almost with that again. Only bad targets. Go ahead and play this Reiju down. Gonna be a little sad that I might just use my effect to pitch a knife for an active Dawn. Like card for a card. Might just not. Might be a different case scenario if I needed it for my Reiju to get buffed. I'll just swing 8 dog. Nami, of course, counters, and then I swing 10. Nami will take, unless they want to go to minimal hand size. Baby 5 immediately says, don't worry about it, I got you on the cards in hand. Force Seleno to heal it back up. Clear my dog. Probably clear life as well. I could counter this, but iffy. I'll just take the damage. If I find a way to pop this Borsalino, we're cooking. What's the best way to dig? I could start 7 leader. I mean, he does just give me 2 cards if I do that, but it's still something. Give me a 1k to start. Even an Elthor would work. I'll play Ohm down. Guardy's cute, not quite what I asked for. I mean, do I start cycling Keatons? I can go 10 with my NL just to see what he does. Probably blocks. And then put down Satori. Continuing to dig for what I want. I replace Ohm or Satori. I feel like the Ohm is better to replace. Satori actually lets me dig properly. I can either buff Dog or Reiju. I'm going to choose to buff Reiju up. Well, at him. He's bound to take. Baby 5 gives him cards again. Why would I ever work for my problems? There's Elthor finally. So I guess in that case I don't really need Satori as much anymore. Borsa again. Third Borsa. Oh, this is just 12 life. Wow. He has too many cards because of the baby 5 trigger. I guess I can start 10. Or I could just pop the Borsalino. I'm fine if he blocks, though. He is not just blocking. making it a little harder on both of us. That's fine. I don't have much issue just popping the Borsalino the hard way. And as long as I keep putting him to 0, I shouldn't be that scared. Let's go L4 on the Borsalino. Buffing leader. And then I could have my leader swing 9 at him, although that's not guaranteed to clear or anything. I could also just jam a Reiju. Wish I had another Lightning Dragon to work with. My main concern is I could die to Sanji. But there's not a lot I could do about that. I'll go 9 at him. Continues countering. Get down another Shura. And then I could swing at the Nami just hoping he doesn't have anything in hand. Show me that life. Kiku. Wow. That was the worst thing that could have happened. Yep. Alright, I threw that. To be fair, if you took the life, it was Kiku. Yeah, I mean, that's what I get for misplaying. Okay, this hand is not that good. This hand is worse. Maybe not too much worse. I do have the Reiju combo. Unfortunately, sure is my only one drop. I'll say it's not better. He immediately starts Mamoragon. Search. But he is down, not having a character. Start 6 at him. I will cycle my Keaton. Not finding anything. I don't even think I need to bother Elthoring. I don't think he's going to swing at me. He did find an Ohm, either off life or top deck. He is now finding cards, as I am not. He is popping my Shura, because I do not have a 1-drop. An L draw. I'm cool with this. I'll Mama Rock on it, but I could basically clear a good amount of his board, although I would just be down on hand size for it. I'm going to play Shura, play Pudding, find a Mamaragon, bottom deck some good cards, unfortunately. And then I'll just go for the board clear. Cycle there. And then I can even cycle my Keaton, although maybe I save that just in case he goes for an L next turn. I'll pop the Pudding as well, just take away all of his cards. I would love to hit him, but yep, there's an L. I get to answer that with another Reiju Gamma Mamaragon. He's going to be having a rough time when I do all that. Oh, it appears he's trying for my Reiju. Triple Keaton on it. It is down to 4. And there's Mamaragon. You get to do 6 to 4. It hurts, but nothing I could do. He's thinking how he wants to swing at it, maybe? Like maybe he has an Elthor as well? Yep. Okay, I'm gonna do the thing. Six into the NL. It dies. Naturally. And I found another one drop to play off the Vari. No NL, but that's fine. Unfortunately, I'm pretty low on Mamaragon to this point. So I will be unlikely to clear this one. Take the freebie. Ah, maybe it's not a freebie. Nope, it's a freebie. Oh, yeah, of course. I guess I start Franky, or do I start Pudding? I'll start Pudding. Grab Keaton. Cycle my dragon real quick. I can go Franky or Holly. Franky seems to be just better. Getting another Holly and Lightning Dragon. Satori, look at my top 2. Gamma Knife Pudding. I don't completely hate getting another Pudding, but I also just don't need them right now. I need, like, Senior Pink, Lightning Dragon type cards. I mean, it's like, or not Lightning Dragon, but, Mamaragon. I guess I could have gone Elthor on the Shura, but I don't know how much it's going to matter this turn. Whereas it could matter clearing his NL next turn. Now that's something I can pop. Franky gets rested. That's like the biggest problem with Franky. Law would have been a lot better in that scenario. Freezing the Franky, I assume we would just kill him. But I guess you might as well freeze him on the off chance I protect him. Oh, let me replay the. No wonder the Nami got me, man. I didn't have my tunes going. There was no other way. I haven't seen an L yet, but that's more likely to happen with my list. I guess it's not entirely true. I have seen one L off the pudding search. Damn it, I think my Reiju. That's a little rough. But to be fair, I plan to do the same thing back to him. I'm surprised he didn't take 6 at Franky at all. There's an L. Multiple Nls. Is it too late for the Nls to be good is the next question. He has used 1 Gamma, 2 Mamoragon. I could go like Poly, Gamma Knife, pop the Reiju, maybe put him at 0, just maybe. Makes me wonder if the NL is really what I need to be doing. As just another combo from him. Shuts me down. I think I'm going to play an Ohm to start. Finding another Ohm. Go 2 at Shura. Finding another Elthor. I will take that. Gamma minus the Reiju. Elthor. Pop Reiju buff leader. And then I go 7 life. He more than likely takes, yep. Replace Pudding, take this Dawn. Elthor is Pudding, buffing Shura. And then I get to go 9 life. Takes once again. DNL at 0 life, but popping cards in hand. My Franky will restand next turn, although I'm sure he would die before restanding. Opponent starting Pudding, grabbing Elthor. Elthor can answer anything on my board, basically. Notably the Ohms. Assuming he has to target my Franky at the very least with his swings, I feel as though I can play an L next turn. Or if he swings an L like he is just now, I can divine departure it. Senior Pink grabbing maybe Mamaragon. L4. Is he going to go for a full board clear here? Six is a little annoying. I thought he was going to go for a full board clear, but apparently not. That being said, I think I'm kind of hard pressed to kill him. Let me look at my top two cards. Senior Pink and Ohm. Senior Pink can't really do anything because I need to use a Dawn to draw him in the first place. The most he could do is grab a Mamaragon or a 2K. Which is not nothing, but I think I'm good on those. I could easily clear Null's Divine Departure. The problem is, if I get rid of Divine Departure, his current board state would kill me. And I'm pretty low on blockers at this point. His hand has 8 cards. I know there's 2 L4s among them. If I swing 9 leader, he is just not going to die to that. And then I can play Shura, Satori, maybe, and then go like 8 with Ohm. I doubt he dies to that as well. But is there like any line where I live? Hard to say there is. And this is assuming I get events off top. Yep, there's my Moragon. He's thinking pretty hard on what to discard, although I think it's pretty clear. I guess you just have that much counter power that you have the choices. Yep, there's Divine Departure. And it is basically impossible without an L4 to reach the numbers I want. Like, I'll make him use them, but I know he has 2 L4s. No reason to see if he goes for it. There's no way I don't die there, I believe. Boa again. Weird. So if I play Pudding first, lets me do my dog without having to expend any swing power. I will choose to do that. Elthor and Vardy are nice, but Vardy doesn't really do much. So the Elthor it is. I suppose if you're on 6 cost Boa, I could protect one of my 1-drops. Starting Hiyori. Now, do I want to give you your sisters? If you're fine taking a 5 hit, then sure. Yep, slam the sisters down. Here comes a 6 next. Lightning Dragon is a great card in this matchup, so I will hold them in hand. As opposed to cycling now. You have a 1k there. Don't take damage, I don't need to. I think I'll go ahead and... I'll wait before looking at my top 2. No, you know what? Actually, I do want to do it now. Gamma Knife, Secret and L. Well, that's interesting. It would cost me a life, of course, but I could Gamma Knife and pop his bow with Elthor. But he may just voluntarily block with it because he's afraid of my double. So allow me to start with Reiju. No events in my trash, so Rayleigh is a little threatening. I should have gone for the dragon first to get the extra Dawn. He does block. I get another Enel. I think I'm fine killing the sisters in this case. You protect them. That's why I wish I had one more Dawn. If you do go for Rayleigh, alright, yep, you just go for the Nami for max annoyance. Go for the Enel. I think I'll just take the 2k. Probably pitching a second secret rare. I think it might be hard to fit another one in. Lightning Dragon Stun. Might just go for the other one so I can get the Reiju online, as important as they are. Got a 2k on top. I think that's good enough to keep it there. I do want to start with the 5 at him. See if he gives me the 5. Which I doubt he will. Marigold. Yeah, I think I'll just cycle the dragon again. Make it so my Holly assuredly hits. No triggers, I'm glad to see. Another 8 to life. They counter wrong. For Seleno, I will gladly Gamma Knife Elfor. And they concede. Looking at their counter power and cards in hand, it looked like it wouldn't have made the hugest difference, but it does suck all the nonetheless. Rockin' semis. I thought they were only on top 8. Yeah, it's top 8 right now. That'd be quarters. That's pretty cool of him. I actually get to look at this bracket. That's kind of 6 Anels are in the top. Alright, that's kind of funny. What happened to all the Namis? What the? Oh man, the Namis actually got some pretty rough losses to Anels. For the most part. Yeah, that's I am fine seeing that. Although the Anels making up so much of the meta, or like top cut, is a slightly concerning for, you know, how hard people are going to be going on them. As well as now there's going to be like so many more deck lists that people are trying to like force out. Up against the yellow Anel. I will go first. Bad hand. Better. They went for the flop turn 1. That's a little interesting to do against an aggro deck, but I do kind of respect it. As someone who loves jamming flomps on board. I do think it's like funny if you. Alright, so he did it. And he gets to draw free 2 cards. But if you're going to be jamming flomps on board, then don't be countering. That's like the opposite of what you're trying to do with her. I'll take 1 hit. Corona, one of my ohms, I imagine. One of my Shuras. Whatever you say. I kind of want to go Reiju and then set up a dog as well. Gives me a 2K for my 5. That's cool. Let's go 5 into 4. See if he does give me the Piranha. And then I can set up a dog. Cycle my Keaton, maybe? Yeah, I'll cycle a Keaton. Keep one of them, just in case I need a Keaton, Mamaragon, Borsalino, or something like that. Raigo on Reiju. Don't need these knives, I'll tell you that much. Hey, no, there we go. We move. Elthor? I think I like Elthor more than Keaton here. Don't think I need multiple Gammas. As good as I know they can be. Part 5. Taking the 5 by an L. I mean, you presume they're going to heal. Replace my Shura with another Shura, so I can cycle a bunch. Mamaragon out of this. Not taking any more free 5s. No, sir. I can Elthor as Moria. Here, what I'm gonna do is... What am I gonna do? Gamma. I mean, yeah, I could just swing twice at it, Elthor it, buffing the leader, I guess. Swing 10 at him. But then he just freezes my dog. Thank you, Stuck, for the follow. How's it going? Could also weaken his Moria down a little bit. Yeah, how about just do it like this? If he wants to give me 2Ks, he can be my guest. And then... I can just swing 5 at him. He takes and triggers out the Perona, stunning my Enel. And then with the leader effect, I can kill the Perona. And because he triggered out the card, I might as well have still gotten the swing through. Raigo Perona, not the most effective turn on the Enel's end, in my opinion. Now, Senior Pink lets me Mamaragon the Perona all over again. But I think I want the Reiju out. I can go like 7 at him, 9 at him with dog. Or I could just go for some wider swings, which seems a little bit cooler He takes a 5, triggering out another Perona. Noticing an annoying trend. That being said, it's not all bad. I can go Reiju here. Swing 2, weakening this Perona. Actually, I had a slightly better line there. I didn't notice till it was too late. Then I will go Keaton. Minus here again. I could play Pudding, but then I'm losing spots on board. That could be Ohm. L for the Perona. I do have to, sit back and wait for him to stop doing all this, but there's worse things to happen. The Moria is a bit annoying, though. Thrown on the board. Go Franky. Down -2. Pitch Pudding. Dragon and Ohm. I keep the dragon till I'm done swinging. And I can go for a lot of wide swings here. Then I can do a 6 with my dog. Or do I just keep chumping 5s through? Buff leader pop. Yeah, pop Rona. He stuns my Franky, who cares? Has he used leader effect yet? I don't think he has. Go 6 at him. He takes and he triggers 0 drop. Or no, he trashes 0 drop, sorry. Very different things. And then he did not actually hit any triggers there, so I think I cycle my dragon for counterpower. Another no, that is not quite counterpower. Ten at 6. I can block Franky, but I think this is fine. Five at home. I think I see what he could be doing here. But with the Borsalinos, but I think it's still fine. Yep, there's Borsalino. And Zoro. So he's going low on hand. I think this is an Anel turn. What do I want to grab? could just be L4 Pitch Lightning Dragon. Swing 5, hope he doesn't trigger Thriller Bark. Let's go Massive at Moria. Yep, there's the block to be expected. And then I don't need to swing anymore, so I'll pass. Thinking about blocking Reiju, but I think I just give you the Keaton. I don't have to lose any of my characters right now. Zeus, oh no. So now you're killing my blockers, but you do have to play a healer. And it appears it's going to be a Borsalino. I could go board clear, or I could try to maybe kill him. You'd assume board clear's a little smarter. I can go 6 at him, and then I go pink. All minus Borsalino, rest with Mamaragon. Go 14 here, 7 here. Although if I'm going to do that, maybe it's better just go 5 at him. Start. Not making it extremely easy. Maybe I go 6 at Zoro, so he's not tempted to take it all. And I can stun the Zoro as well. Maybe 15's a little overkill. Zeus can swing at my Ohm. Not gonna bother protecting that. I best be careful not to deck out. No way this is like a don't swing turn, right? Alright, let me swing at his Zoro, I think. I feel like swinging at him is kind of bound to bite me in the back. I'll just have him wail on me for a second. It sucks giving him a second to breathe here, but the Pironas. Yep, there's Zeus. He takes his bottom life. Okay, okay. And Raigo. Found Vari. I can stop myself from getting Pirona'd once. I could kill the Moria with a big 14. Presumably kill the Moria, I should say. Then Reiju. 14 Moria. This match has been a lot grindier. Rock matches on stream. Ooh, missed that. Didn't realize it was coming up already. Let me finish this up. He has one card in hand, which makes me think I can kill him next turn. I had a play I wanted to do where I swing 5 with Dog and then 6 at Perona. But if his last card's a 2k, that gets punished pretty bad. Does he get punished by death? I don't know. I still want to do it, I think. Oh wait, he can get Hog back, duh. Oops. Alright, let's just hope it's not another trigger, because that would suck. And then I could try getting more counterpower with Satori, but I think I want to keep him in hand like this. Because if he draws a brick, I'm in trouble. And I know I have some bricks left in deck. If I was a little more attentive, I might know the entire order of my deck through my Secret Rarenelles and Pudding. The NL on stream is cooking with mangas. I should have kept Satori over the dog. I think I need a 1k out of life to win. Alright, got a 1k out of life. Yay, I win. He did have another Moria. I will catch the rest of this game off stream, but I do want to call it for today. Had some good games, and I know I'm not going to be on for the entire top 8. So, as usual, small chance I'm on tomorrow, and but don't get your hopes up. But I will definitely be back on Wednesday. So this will be by. I can just send everyone over to the official stream. Where's the button for that? I lost the button. Oh yes, here we are. Here we are. Oh, and next time I will probably have a. Assuming I do not laze about, I might actually have like the ability to hang something up. Got some command strips. Unimportant. I will see you guys next time.